Yeah, looks like we're live, supposedly.
Can't afford it.
So we'll hunt him.
Hold on. The fucking... I don't know why they updated Twitter to just autoplay videos whenever you tab into Twitter. Nah, chat, this is fake. Da-dee-da-dee-da. Bit of a life update. Interesting. Just make sure she's not, like, going to be a BP demon. Because that sounds like a pretty fast turnaround since the last time you commented on such matters. I'm not real. Tragic. I'm just a product of mass psychosis. No, there's a term for it. What is it called? Mass hysteria. Oh yeah, I should probably pause the thing in the background before it like eats my bandwidth. Where are you? Nothing's actively moving. Lucky me. That's pretty cool. Let's see if I can get the game open. Oh shit. Unlike Sonic, you don't chuckle. Okay, Knuckles. And the game's broken already. You'll have to see it. Can I F11? This game doesn't have full screen support. It's kind of insane. It's a windowed tab. Let me see, I might as well just... Does that work? Yes, it does. Hold on. Why is this not doing the thing? Alt enter. Okay. That seemed to have fixed it. But now I need to actually get it to okay. I've set it to actually full screen now. But now I have to like It's a bit more convoluted to actually get this game working. Let's see, what have we got in? By the way, you catch that the Ankara Convention, the Czech Republic sent 2 completing delegates. Each arrived in their own planes, and when the NATO leaders took photos, they were at corners, away from each other. Classic. They should have put them next to each other and made them kiss. Anyway, I'm going to get changed. Give me a moment. What did y'all say? President, Prime Minister fighting, causing a bit of a constitutional crisis. Reminds me of when the U.S.'s vice president was just the second place in the presidential election, and there was always, like, people trying to kill each other. Babies? Is that babies? I don't know the Czech, like, little hat meaning. I just know the C makes a ch, and that's it. Pavel kissing. Former Communist Party members. See here. New Batman? There's a new Batman show? I didn't know there was a new Batman show. Oh, ow. I just pulled something trying to do like a stretch. I just like pulled something in my arm trying to do a stretch as I got stood up. Physically stood up over a thing. See, what do we got? Babish. Batman cast Caped Crusader. Batman is barely in it. Instead of race swapped Barbara Gordon and her dad, Commissioner Gordon. Position to power despite taking the place in the 40s. Sounds about right. I just realized I completely forgot to make the little like pop-ups for when I'm doing things. Ow. Yes. The 1940s are famously an era of extreme, like, social rights in the America. When you try cleaning up something with isopropyl alcohol and end up finding an open cut. Gender swapped a penguin to a chick. Does it at least like keep her like with the funny look, or is it just like a hot chick who's like, I'm the penguin? I think I have an idea. Let's see what we got here. Bump, hello, hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. The snatched waist, I feel like they're trying to make her sexy. I see. You see, DC actually stands for Detective Comics, and they decided to go with this new technique of making them interactive by, instead of the in-story mystery, you must be a detective to figure out what the fuck happened to that company. Hmm. So what we got going on? I should probably switch it to uh-oh. But maybe that's the problem. I've heard very consistently that true art comes from suffering. So a true artist is one who not only suffers but enjoys his suffering. Let me switch to live chat before I forget. That should improve. Let me finish up my outfit. It's already been 20 some minutes. Let's see. Yeah, this is the press X to doubt game indeed. That is what this is. Give me a moment to try to set up my camera. I want to see if I look awful or not before I get it going. I really need to start like pre-assigning myself outfits instead of just being like, I'll deal with it later. That's fake news. It's misinformation at best. Impossible. No, that's wrong. I'll cut through your words. And other such things they say in Danganronpa. I wonder if ooh. That's an actually I can fix this. Uh, is there a contingency ending? I mean, yeah, just you count the person as their own killer, their own murderer. I might need some on the bottom half as well. Okie doke. How's this look? Mm. Okay, looks pretty solid. It looks a little weird because I got this on, but it's fine. Remember right after I finished playing Danganronpa, there was there was like one of those engagement baity sort of things where it was like the comic, and it was like, was this was this a homicide or the it was like, is this a murder or did it do it to himself? And then normally I wouldn't engage, but having just played Danganronpa, I'm like, fuck it, and I'm like, yada yada, such and such reasons why this is a murder. And then I like made an offhand comment like, well, technically it would be still murder either way, but you get the idea. And then someone got pissy at it, and I'm like, killing a human being because their life existing is inconvenient is something most people would call murder, regardless of who the culprit is. God damn, these shoes do not want to go on. Up it diddly gosh darned. Nobody's. I really need to get a new pair of these because they're starting to reach the end of their life cycle. These red Converse. Outside looks fine, but the inside is starting to lose some stitching on like the cloth panels. And it's a little annoying to put on. And I must wear shoes because if they come up on screen, I can't let all the Beat fans get their content for free. I did this as like part of an intent thing, but I can't really make it look right without revealing basically my entire desk setup. Oh, it's fighting me is the problem. Look better. Shows a lot more too much even. That's gonna look weird. Be glad which is what you're going to get. Since you'll probably get more than I planned because these are the bad fishnets that are comfortable but already torn in multiple places. Hmm. I'm all right. Now let's get this camera on, see what the people think. Mess with my camera position, my microphone position, and then video capture device. What are we thinking? Year two. I should just do an IRL stream like this. What do you guys think? Oh, the fishnets fix it. Also, I think it's more the firearm content than anything. And oh yeah, the main thing is this. I think this was the region that got me in trouble because I see plenty of this sort of stuff. A-okay. I'm actually going to zoom in OBS and get like a screenshot of this because I am rather fond of how this is looking. Snipping tool. Okay, that should lock it in. Okay, zoom out so I get the regular OBS picture. Six, 7. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled program. Actually, no, I need to post all. Oh god, it's doing like the autofocus thing that makes it like zoom in and out aggressively. I like how I have like the American flag thing going on, but then this is just because two things. A, American beer doesn't taste good, and B, American beer has a lot of additives that are bad for you. Meanwhile, this is observing the Bavarian purity law of the fuck, what was the year on it? Actually, is this one Bavarian? Let me see if it says it. Swedish cider. I do not believe you fail if you kill the suspects, and a lot of times it's necessary. You stop drinking alcohol, too many calories. Honestly, the problem with alcohol is not the calories, but rather its systemic effects. Like, it's fine for me, but like for someone trying to be big and tough, the fact that it like promotes, what the fuck is it called? There's a word for it. I think what it's called.
So, Mikowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there and see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
I'm a skinny boy, so I actually have the problem with too few calories.
I want to make homicide. I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe you.
Very moral person. First instinct is the violent murder of those who commit crime. And it's certainly a way to look at justice. Someone I know would get on my case for being a bit forgiving of previous enemies who are no longer a threat. And in my mind, I'm just thinking of like the Black Ops 1 World at War. Oh, we gotta go back? You better not hit me. Sorry, dude.
Stop or put your fucking foot down.
Get out of the way.
They're calling her the doll, you know. Wonder what Veronica Lake thinks of that one.
You hear whether they're making any progress?
This thing does
Yeah,
not
Donnelly
stop
seems
very
to think
well.
They have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this manly.
No wonder they make the highways the way they do.
Jury by next week.
Fourth thing. murdered like that.
Yeah.
without having to get strewn all over the front page.
It's a fishnet shirt. Hmm. And we're on the left here. Whoop, I do not handle turns well. Note to self, don't do that again. So it's this house? No, it's their neighbor.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the drive. Get him.
Oh, we got a police chase early in the morning.
Remember, we need him healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Okay, I gotta be able to... Oh. I actually got that one without damage. And you're getting pit maneuvered. Damn it. Not much I could do about that one. That guy kind of brought it himself.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Okay, I got him. Good hit on him there, but that's not enough. I need modern police car to really take him down. Got him.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Get bracelets on him, Phelps. I'll call it in.
Out of the car now! Hands behind your head!
I just got an achievement for doing
Why
that.
did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive.
Interesting.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership paper?
The over-exaggerated, like, honest lie, bad lie facial expressions are kind of funny because it'll, like, not match the scene
This is
otherwise.
forgery. It's top notch. This will need to be traced. You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
One reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
Wacky backy.
Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence, and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Yeah.
Or what? I think he's telling the truth.
I mean,
Some of the most convincing people
in the
you'll
first
ever listen
case
to are
that you
born
get
liars.
assigned to,
You
the
can't
interview.
call politicians.
Get out of my way. In the first case I got assigned to, it was some Jewish guy who called me a goy repeatedly, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent.
I'm more than happy to be proved wrong.
Hey, if he'd been
Fuck.
black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune. You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way.
I'm not sure that's communism.
Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from a man who single-handedly won the war.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
I feel much better. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you were.
Yeah.
Now, in a game of chance the other night, old Dame Fortune was doing me right. The Kings of the Queens, they just kept on doing me right. Then I got a full and I bet it high, but the bluff didn't work on a
Good luck with that food and all. There we go. $450 down. That's basically the price of the car, isn't it?
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Pink slip, huh?
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Interesting. If I remember correctly, fuck, I didn't mean to pick back up. Yeah, we gotta bring that back. Too many annoying people.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least. We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Interesting. So he just bought a stolen car without noticing. Well, we don't need that many politicians. We just need one good one to tell everyone else what to do.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
That would be me, by the way.
25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Listen, a dictator is not an inherently negative term. After all, people speak pretty fondly of, like, Julius Caesar and all that.
Do you know anything about the company?
It's
that
about the,
runs these
like,
pictures?
quality of individual.
Should I? It isn't exactly my
Like,
business.
power corrupts, so you need, like, the most incorruptible person. Someone who's driven by moral factors and not, like, their own personal enjoyment or, like, pride. Which is a very, very small part of the population, and typically the best kind of dictators are not the kind to seek power directly. It's kind of like they end up with it and do a good job with it.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquis. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check?
I mean, it's a pretty solid way, and it's how government has historically worked. You got, like, the Chinese mandate of heaven, where it was like a king has the right from heaven to rule, but if he is a bad king, the heavens will show that he is rife to be overthrown by spreading a bunch of, like, trouble on earth to be like, this guy's bad, get rid of him. Because if, like, someone's not bad and stuff happens, people just chalk it up as, it is what it is, it happens. And then, like, if someone's, like, very clearly bad and there's, like, a natural disaster, it's like, the mandate of heaven has been revoked. Overthrow Xi Jinping. Let's see, what was the... He's not exactly...
You're as thick as a whale sandwich, aren't you, son?
The fuck?
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes.
Thanks.
Of course it was.
You little
Did
suspect.
this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Always about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. Fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
I wonder what, like, the proper course of action for this is.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
You drunk, mister, or you just cracked?
Correct? Correct at Fortnite?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
What the hell?
The requesting an APB on Gene Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA. Also linked to the Harrison case. They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks.
Kind of crazy. This is what LA used to look like. Just looks like every other town. Is my car or is my car on the road? I can hop this, right? Yep. Yeah. I mean,
Officially opening the nationwide March of Dimes campaign in Washington.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. Doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
Any in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further unit.
I like how the sidekicks comments. I guess you probably could do something about that. Can you like?
6'8" escort, see the top. Radio City, thousands watch the ceremony when they see 49 war hero homing pigeons.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have a very disconnected. This brakes in this car is actually so bad. Like I thought my like actual car can like be a little slowed on the brakes sometimes because it's like lightweight, so it doesn't really like bear down on the ground. What does this guy want?
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened here, sir?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
This is a Rockstar game, yeah. I believe specifically Sydney.
LAPD! Taking a run to the car. Stop it, Val. Throw out the guns. Hit him.
I was supposed to shoot him, I'm assuming. Could have sworn I should have hit the driver, but I guess I didn't magically. Maybe when I'm playing a game like this.
Any in the vicinity, see the man at 211 just occurred. 3rd Neal Street. Stand by for further
Whoopsie.
unit. Channel code 3 identified.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
Playing a game like this, I don't worry about like
They had guns.
outright
Dirty louses
normal
took everything and then
IRL
booked.
sort of
They
stuff.
went
I worry
that way,
about
the stairs alongside
what
the
needs to be
track.
done for the given circumstance. So like playing GTA and taking out a cop is like whatever. It stands in my way.
LAPD! Making a run for the car. Stop it, Val. I'll blow your goddamn.
There we go. I don't know if I'm supposed to like cap them all, but like certainly gets the crime out of the city.
Shots fired. The suspect is down at 3rd and Hill. Code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
11K, roger on the ambulance. All units, the shooting at 3rd Neal Street is code 4. Code 4.
Well, he had digital children, now he has digital orphans. Okay, I got it. Fuck. Hope that went way too fast. Separation. I see.
Empty. Should have known that Archer Broad would have given us a false address.
I think my like actual ethical damn.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Oh, not the right key. Yeah, my internal moral compass has like very heavily been shaped by Code Geass to give it a very like utilitarian view of things. Local fishermen called, they want their nets back. Not happening. Oh my god. These nets have my name on it. As a matter of fact, if you look closely, it's actually just my name written over and over in the ancient Mayan knot writing.
Stolen car with legit paper.
Thanks. I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail the son of a bitch.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know, you've got it made if you can get to that guy.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said, don't stare and love him more.
Payday? I mean, it just doesn't seem... I don't play Payday because it's not my kind of game. Seems a little cringe. Where's Holding? Holding. I guess he's not over here. I actually don't know where they're keeping this guy. When I said people...
Straight through the red light. Bet she never saw it.
What needs to happen needs to happen.
Crummy bastard.
Is there a guy?
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Why is his outfit completely different?
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick and you'll get roasted.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
If they aren't allowed to escape, they aren't allowed to escape. Also, you might be a little behind because I did that side quest a hot minute ago. I don't know how long it'll be until you get to this current part of the stream.
Come on, Velasco. Don't make it hard on yourself.
I've got nothing to say till I see an attorney.
I don't think I got that right
Does
there.
the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
He's not maintaining eye contact.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
You had a chance to cooperate, Velasco. See you in 10 years when you get out.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of an...
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightfall. Gordon Lightfall. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
That bum took a swipe and
See.
put him down in my sack.
Good Batman action figurines. That's the only thing about this. I see.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Wrong car. I'm gonna have to wait for my partner to just like teleport over because I can't lose that one. Well, I guess so. I mean, we're in LA.
Quite a lot of money. I think
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Velasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Velasco?
Yep.
He's your boyfriend. He's the guy you boost cars with. He gave you up. He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best with what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Vanderlaus calls and says he's going to marry in England.
Sorry about that. Leave me alone. Driving a police car off the road is certainly an action. I might as well check it out. $2,000 or 20,000 rounds of a Mayday one.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now, get some. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know, I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining the food market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Oh shit. I think my like USB controller bugged the fuck out. More LA Noire, more like LA judge, he was armed and resisting, it was justified. I don't even have to go to a judge, we just say it was justified and they let it go. What are they gonna do? Complain about it?
Okay, he's had enough.
Sorry, buddy.
And what can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall. Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Interesting.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
He's keeping a very straight face on that one. Oh, fuck.
You sure you don't know either of them?
Never heard of either gentleman.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here. Well, I trust you've got all that you need.
And I tapped out because this game is
Look for patterns.
programmed by monkeys in a cave.
Anything out of the...
I remember when... Booms. Let me check to see if that auto salesman is here. Matcha, Velasco, Coombs, Harrison. Probably easier to get the name from this side. That's how you do it. It's an extra page. Who was that? No, I misread it. You want to go to the stream, make fun of the cops gunning down everyone for anything, no reason, getting away with it? I mean, oh, you gotta do it. Wait a minute.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightbulb. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
I see. Finger Simulator 20, what was it, 2010? This game came out. Dog. Why does the big ass truck get a faster stop than I do? And the amount of time it takes to come to a full stop is kind of obscene. Did you see that? That was me using like the handbrake and directly pulling backwards. I guess that squeak indicates that they need to be changed, and they just aren't changing them. How awful.
Call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back.
Don't you ever want to use it? Has not been paying attention.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Wrong. I saw blood splatter. He's down. He got me, but I'm surviving because logic.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Can I get some cover here for the love of God?
What?
Kill a cop. That is the electric chair.
That's Jordan again. I heard something.
Okay, he's cooperating.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
I'm not saying anything till I've seen a lawyer.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Interesting. Huh. Let's see what we got in chat. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll play the RoboCop game. Well, I've been tapped out because it like extends very slightly onto the next screen.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
RoboCop cosplay, I just like replace half my body with metal.
To resell them. There's no problem there.
A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall, the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
Yeah.
One of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
Yeah, that's the shotgun in the trunk was the oh shit situation. And then they realized maybe shotguns aren't the best thing after the North Hollywood shootout. He's pretty steadfast.
For a car
Or
thief,
not.
he plunges big at the track.
Every dime he gets. Can't help himself.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
The Battle of the Bulge, if you know what I mean.
Shot, copper. I just watch you tear my place up.
The North Hollywood shootout was when the police were unable to deal with some bank robbers because the bank robbers had made their own body armor. And the police with shotguns and pistols were unable to beat it. It was from then on when they were starting to purchase military surplus M16s and give them to the California police. It was like they had their own oh, hello. Yeah, the North Hollywood shootout is when the dudes with the makeshift, they put their own DIY machine gun, AKs and stuff, and just robbed a bank. Someone, random passerby saw it and was like, "Hey, I got a shooting in progress here. I'm gonna go intervene." And then they couldn't do jack shit against the body armor. This game, it's alright. Yeah, there's only 2 of them. They had AKs. I think they had a G3, but it jammed because they fucked up the conversion and gave it a weird dent that prevented it from functioning.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. Guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that gets in.
Oh. People cannot fucking... Black tip 556, I'm not sure. Well, actually survived. Yep. I missed the thing because I was looking at chat. That's an insane action on that part. There we go. Back to the Marquee Printing Company. I don't think we're supposed to be here by how that just behaved.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightbulb.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Your money and influence will be worthless in San Quentin. If you don't go crazy in the first couple of months, then you'll probably get knifed in the chow line. Is that what you want?
Save it for the suckers, detective. You'll get nothing from me.
Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Oh.
Now where shall I start? With the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with the female suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
I guess I didn't get quite enough of the questions. I don't know if that one's like because of my not quite getting what I needed to, or if that was just like you don't get that one.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey
Odysseus.
took 10 years, Cole.
Odyssey.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Crazy.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
You definitely sports.
It's crazy.
My eye watching my caterpillars do things. I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. They break people, but they never do.
That doesn't open because of course it doesn't. Kind of crazy how you can just take whatever car you want. So that there. I guess let's go on foot for this one. Run me over for gay.
Sister, I was so tight I couldn't walk.
What the hell?
Uh-huh.
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, Beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her stories that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
If you're
I'm
looking for
pretty sure
coroner,
the
he's down
law
by the
enforcement
crash site.
have like full auto M16s.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Who drugged you, Mrs.
I was supposed to
McAfee?
question it.
You really are a cute detective, but a little too naive for my taste.
This is a big scene, Phelps. We need to get our bearings. Let's go see the coroner.
Hey! Out of the way, bub!
My car's still over there.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
I guess I haven't invented jumping yet.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Hey, is that cop?
I'm not with him for the conversation.
Where am I supposed to go? The coroner? I don't know where the coroner is. Was the coroner on site?
Don't need this?
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice, really.
Uh-huh.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
What we got here? Torn open.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them? They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab. She's a long way from home.
Huh.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured. Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
I see.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
I think I've seen it all.
We should speak to Ballard again. She might not be telling us the whole story.
Indeed.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
Hmm.
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Intuition.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm being taken in?
You could say that.
On what grounds?
On the grounds that you are under the influence of narcotics and that you are withholding information from the police.
My husband is going to want a word with you, Sonny Jim.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
There we go. Actually, let me BRB to take care of my normal boy duties real quick. Give me one moment. Okie dokie, I'm back. What the fuck do you accuse me of? Vile beast accusing me of such awful things. I need a new chair. My posterior is in discomfort.
I heard this is a triple homicide.
Oh no.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
KTPL to car 11K, 11 King. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
Roger, 11K en route.
One D X-Fill helmets. I didn't know that fast food chains had like tactical teams.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No, I
Feeling
don't
better
need
since
to be
this morning,
manhandled
Jessica?
by a doctor. I need my
Little.
lawyer.
My head still
Where
feels
is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of
course.
fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Jessica,
Why is
you
it?
don't want me to call your father. You better tell me what happened.
She's very clearly lying, but I don't have
Please
evidence.
don't call Daddy. Why are you being so horrible to me? Can't you see what I've been through?
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What the community says.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
Of course.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
How much is this going to set me back? Is this the way to the maternity ward?
Someone tried to kill
Why
you,
does it keep?
Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
This is like nigh impossible to read.
And lay down on a stone. There were lights, a camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
Evidence is what I'm supposed to do, but I don't have like clear knowledge of what the evidence is supposed to be.
Not sure this means much.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that? Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release. I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on. Easy, Cole. Better back it off.
You can't go past her. I see.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that? Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release. I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
I'm in trouble if the chief puts my balls in a frying pan.
There she goes. Come on.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Close.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that? Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release. I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
I camouflage from following too closely.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Too close, Phelps. Way too close. Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
Drugstore.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
What's a special of the day?
what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If you had any sense, you wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at the girl.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
Penny's entering into the 415 possible mental case at 7th and Flower Unit to Ammo Code 3 identified.
I guess I'll take care of this one while I'm here.
Possible mental case at 7th and Flower Unit to Ammo Code 3 identified.
This is car 11K. We'll handle the 415.
I guess that is quite the mental pace, huh?
You're the one who's been sending cosmic rays into my room. I'll show you. Yes, sir. You're not going to control my thoughts anymore.
Calm down, sir.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Give it up, LAPD.
That's very Red Kyle. I miss when things used to have like cool looks.
Put your hands in the air.
You
There
get
he
it.
is,
Give it one
officer.
for me.
Is he gonna go up?
Don't make me chase you.
Yep, he is.
You don't understand. Someone has to stop the Venusians.
Yeah, he's gonna kick. Where did he run to the left?
Farewell, cruel world!
I mean, that's a unavoidable scenario.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415.
I guess alternatively, I could have just shot him. It would have been funnier.
Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Gun it! Let's get to the apartment before someone gets hurt.
I tried to stop them. It's room 803, left out of the elevator.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
I can pound you or I can pound your husband. Which one would it be?
Give it up, LAPD! I'm about to break your goddamn...
Fuck. There we go.
Are you injured, Mrs. Bishop?
I'm all right now. Those horrible, awful men.
Perhaps you should sit down, ma'am.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, officers. I'm very flushed. I'll just sit down for a moment.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am. Take a moment while we look around.
Yes, thank you. Just look at this mess.
This isn't what we're looking for.
My game just crashed. No? That was weird. The New Testament?
It doesn't appear to be connected.
And the Buddha.
Optimistic, Cole.
Nope. A check. Bank of Arcadia.
Due to earn $20,000.
I doubt it. No good to me. Don't think this is any use to us.
Not much here. Bunch of money. Just for me.
Circumstantial. Nope.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica. Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Hmm.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
What do we got for evidence? Warrants are gay. I should be able to do whatever I want.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, detective?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a movie producer's wife, finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
You are detective.
Make sure your family does its part. Look for the
Apparently there's still more here to do, I guess. The actual fuck am I supposed to do? What was left? So is this one. Must have check. Perchance. There must be something more here. A note. Won't let me look at it. Rather tough to find this one out. That's something.
Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
There we go, that's our next destination. Oh. Anything more for me?
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
He's blinking fast.
You are complicit in all of this.
But no.
You know what happens to these poor deluded kids, and you go along with it. I need to find your husband.
Why'd you come to Hollywood, detective? Handsome young man like you might find a little something in the movies. You've never thought about it?
No, I haven't.
Well, then you must be the only person in this burg who hasn't. We're born into temptation, detective. It's character that determines what we do about it.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
What month is it again? Time to make a call.
He wants a 5-star
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Yeah, it happens. Wrong destination.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average kid, broad, nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and the cat.
Those weren't seashells.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
You met me at a very Chinese time in my life. Sit.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Oops. Oh, we got here drugs. What kind?
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, he did. What we got in here?
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
That's a one-way mirror, isn't it? Cheeky. Might need that later.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Just alcohol.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Time to start asking questions. Actually, what do these buttons do? Nothing. Beer bottle.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I think this is a lie, isn't it?
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
I have a drugged-up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
Here we go.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
I see.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
We look at the evidence.
Ballard was out,
Wrong
then
one.
she's in, then Bishop visits this place and goes crazy. You're in it somehow.
These clowns fuck young girls on the couch. The girls think they're going to be stars. They really put their backs into it. It's a price they're willing to pay. None of them will press charges.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl, ad vice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to...
So true.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski.
Get us out of here.
Where'd the other one go? They have more? Where's that other one? Bring in one grand?
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Not even like a report, just kind of like, yeah, there goes those guys, and we just leave them behind. Not even calling it in. You need to be faster, buddy.
Haven't slept a wink.
Oh, Christ. And they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Whoop. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. Try to make that turn. I wasn't quite Whoop, you turned instead of turning. Sucks to be that guy. What in the world is the theming of this place? Like, it's got like the Egyptians on one side and like the...
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD! Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the
So like Egyptian and like the Buddhist iconography just haphazardly mashed together. It should not be 30 FPS. The stream might be, but it should be rendering in 240. Where did he run off to? Over here. Get back here! Oh my god, we got like some Indiana Jones bullshit. If he did nothing, then why is he running? He's running out of places to go. How are we gonna get back down? This kid. Does he have a gun on him? I might be able to shoot at him.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Where are these goons? There you are. Come on, poke your head out, buddy.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
It's this way.
What does he got? A Garand.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Put a guy this way. Red barrels because they explode.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Why isn't it letting me jump for it?
God, they're everywhere. Come on, it's this way.
Where are they shooting at me from? There you are. From below? from above.
For the love of God, how many are there?
Sorry. Oop.
I don't want to die. It was a $12
$12 hat. Yeah, the American dollar used to have some value to it. Look at control. What was the...
Get him over here! I'll cover you! Come on! The cavalry's here!
You guys okay? Bang. Bang. Bang.
They're full of gasoline. Shoot them quickly.
That is not how gasoline works.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car. Stay down.
Let's go. Stay with me.
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there. Follow me. Come on.
These are cops.
Bishop, that's enough.
There we go.
Now, this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Pretty cool, I guess. There's that Vice dude.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Fair enough.
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
We get to join the Vice division or nah?
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The
You like
hotheads love it.
jazz?
Sure, yes. Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet
Congo.
you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you would follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here.
Is that the doctor from Alan Wake?
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Very cool. 3 stars. Oh no, not the red lipstick murder. Oh my god. Tell me it's not true. Not the old-timey special effects. Yep, we got all the fishing to do.
Take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the homicide squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
We got Justice Supreme over here.
Lads.
Yeah, I'm thinking moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with 1 round.
Are we going to the
Damn.
Mococo this Friday?
Herman Salter.
Hmm.
By Trey, but
do you have
Kind of tempted to get some food, but it might take me like a comically long amount of time. Not really comically long. I'd probably just be getting like popcorn, but I'd have to wait on it.
she stares at orange juice for hours. Well, it does say concentrated in the car.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the newspaper. If
I'd
you were
rather you
twice
took the
as smart, you'd still be stupid.
You're going with this guy. I guess you're right. I mean, all I have to do is just go downstairs and wait on it, so I guess I'll do that. Don't anyone disappear now, just because I'm, like, stepping away for a moment. We're getting pretty close to, like, YouTube actually letting me do shit on the site. Because the watch time's starting to build up. And it looks like we've gotten to a relatively solid point. I guess give me one moment so I don't starve to death. Yay, BRB. Y'all fuckers thought you saw the last of me. Little did you know, I have returned. There we go. Good, I dedicate myself to being spooky, scary, and perhaps a skeleton even. What the hell? What do you think of me? I'm pure of heart. Alright. We have some popcorn. The knee rip, yeah. So I don't know how many of I don't know how many streams you've been around for, but I was wearing these back very early into the thighcam era with the Crow Country stream with the like knee high. Oh, I just pulled the camera with the cable. My bad. See if that fixes. Hopefully that's all okay. Yeah, I had like the knee-high Converse on, and they have zippers on the back because lacing and unlacing those would be hell. And what's it called? Wearing them with the knee-high things. Popcorn for dinner? I don't know. Tasty at least. It's kettle. Yeah. Gracias. My only regret is the fact that YouTube seems to hate showing the channel to new people. I'd be like, if I could just sit here eating popcorn and make money, that would be awesome. So I wouldn't have to like drive myself nuts working like 3 different jobs. But YouTube's like, we're not sure what we're upset about, but we're upset about something. I can tell that Shinzo Abe device, like the 2 videos I made about that, got severely deboosted. Because the full-length video is, what, 300 views? And then the shorts, like, less than that. And it's like, considering it's a relatively, like, commonly interested sort of thing when you, like, directly say, I made a Shinzo Abe gun, people will go directly link to it. But YouTube results seem to indicate that it's not really getting sent out to people. And the 4th of July video didn't do particularly well either, but I'm not sure if it was actually the video itself or if it was like just like a full like categorical ban on the account from some algorithm change. Did I Oh wait, I was like, did I add salt to this? No, I added creatine to this. This is my electrolyte solution, so that singular beer doesn't give me a hangover. And I added creatine because turns out apparently it's really good to have like several servings, well not several, a few servings of creatine every day, even if you're not exercising. Maybe that's the trick. I didn't say this is bad every 15 milliseconds. No, creatine in the popcorn certainly something. No, this Walgreens had a sale on these, so I got a few of these. This is the last one I have. I thought I had put extra salt in it, but these are salty on purpose. If I'm being honest, actual Pedialyte or the Walgreens store brand would have been better for pure stuff, but the taste of Gatorade is pretty cool, so I went with this while it was on sale. But yeah. Let's see, 21% of your daily sodium is in this, which is good because it's specifically trying to replace the sweat that you sweat out exercising. And with how hot it's been lately, I'm sure I could use that. That being said, they're a little low on potassium, only 8% of your daily potassium. I feel like I've said 25 several times at this point. The one problem I have with creatine is that it really tries to settle out of whatever you put it in. Unk status? No, you don't understand. I have two gifts. I have I don't know, eternal youth because I'm a vampire or whatever. And then I also have eternal mental youth where I'm just eternally like, I don't know, 20 or so. I remember there was like something that said like psychologically someone with ADHD is 30% younger than their like literal age. Which would make me like 19 or something, I think. Anywho. I have cheese as well. These mozzarella triple spheres are pretty tasty for something made in the US. They really do know what they're doing with these. Belgioioso. Ah yes, spiritually 19. Of course. And I got some pretzels for good measure, but I'll hold those to when I get hungry again. Because I got a bit more kettle corn than I really needed. I kind of just had like a big thing of kettle corn and used this bowl as a scoop. Hello. I'm taking a moment to snack. Kettle corn. A little accent on it. Fair enough. I'd put that out for a reason. Good that normally I put out the stream pictures after if there's anything interesting, but I'm like I might as well. People didn't watch the first part that much. I mean, you can always join the Discord and then just directly watch whenever I send out a notification. That should work, right? The channel's more lacking in watch time than anything else, if we're being honest. Like on Twitter, I make a few pesos from the monetization on Twitter, but YouTube in all these like 6 years has not even built up enough to get like ad revenue. Lately, I think the last thing I shot was when I was making those videos about the Shinzo Abe gun. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think it's more the gun side that gets me. Because what's this one? The one YouTuber, the one on HRT is like Chris the Femboy. They exploded in popularity over the past 2 years. They're like 50K followers or subscribers. Mixing up terminology here. I'm currently in the process of backing everything up to Odyssey. But that's like a very slow process because it has to be done manually now. And Jesus Christ, are their servers awful. Like, I think it's related to their servers being involved with stuff like, I think it's like a blockchain setup for the servers to prevent like someone harassing it. Nope, not Christopher Nolan. I mean, I believe the Odyssey was a book long before they made any movies, long before they could ever make a movie. I think the casting of the Nolan film is kind of weird, but I've heard people say at least it's like a coherent movie. I know it got a bunch of people like clamoring to see basically a description of the Iliad. Robert Pattinson really wants you to forget that he was in Twilight. Yeah, I feel like the biggest problem I've noticed with like the new Odyssey film by Nolan is that it seems to go for rage bait celebrity casting as marketing. Thank you. It's like, the story in ancient Greece. What if we just make nothing about ancient Greece? We just come up with like a weird fictionalized nowhere place to base this on. And then like cast as many like big name Hollywood actors as possible. Like people were complaining about like having black characters as Greeks. Dog, you have Tom Holland. That's about as like opposite type of white person possible. Yeah, as I said, Tom Holland. I mean, I imagine Tom Holland did an okay job if he was willing to actually cast him in a Nolan film, but like that is like people were complaining about like all the black actors in the film reprising Greek characters, and it's like not only are like these characters not white, but like the white actors are the wrong kind of white outright, and that's like honestly a little more historically inaccurate. Like it's not that far fetched for someone to have come all the way down the Nile from Africa. A little far fetched from a dude who would have historically been in like middle of nowhere Ireland to end up in Greece. I don't think there is a single Greek actor, and the Greeks are a pretty distinct ethnicity. Like, I don't know if anyone's ever seen a Greek person before, but I do know a lot of Greek people. They have a very distinct look to them. Even like when you make like people make jokes about like the Turks looking a lot like the Greeks because they're related to the Greeks, but there's still like a distinction there. Oh yeah, Tom Holland and Zendaya are definitely some of the most obnoxious celebrity castings ever. What is Zendaya's last name? Like, I know Tom Holland and Zendaya got married. Is his name just Tom now? It's impossible for them to have not encountered maybe not in the Bronze Age, but eventually they would have encountered black people. Because specifically, there are black people in the Bible. And the Greece, the Greeks are also in the Bible. Because they're right there. Like, I cannot emphasize how, like, when you think of, like, the Bible taking place in, like, the Middle East, once you're out of the Middle East, the first European country you encounter is Greece. It's right there. And back then it would have been in the Middle East because they would have a lot of territory that would now be considered Turkey. And then there's a lot of things like Solomon of Egypt, or not Egypt, Solomon uh was it Israel at that time or was it under a different name? I'm not sure. The king of Jerusalem was very famously married to an Ethiopian as one of his like hundreds of wives. It's like additionally, yeah, um Egyptians themselves were not black. However, they did know of black people because while most would have trouble navigating the Sahara Desert, some could just like float up the Nile River. Mhm. Wiped out the Middle East? Some of them are alright. I think the Crusades didn't go far enough in the sense that they were kind of doomed to failure by those in charge and then fell into infighting. Yeah, I would say the Dune is like a mixed bag because it's on one hand it's the only seemingly only kind of film that's actually taking itself seriously these days, at least from like big studios. I am actually a very big fan of how the Backrooms movie turned out. They did a very good job for a man who was only 20 years old. Do you guys know he was only 20? Mm. I mean, the biggest problem with the Crusades was not like they backed off, it's that they fell into infighting. Specifically, a lot of like non-religious types got involved, and then they started like going like after each other's necks. Specifically, it was Italian trade unions. A new wave of copyright going on? That's not good. The Backrooms is very specifically like a public ownership sort of thing. The Digital Circus series is such like a mixed bag because on one hand it's like pretty interesting. On the other hand, Gooseworks definitely like started to hate everyone who was a fan and started just phoning it in after a certain point. But yeah. Oh, no. In the Gameoverse, there's like one episode and it's, I don't know, it seems not really my thing. I mean, I can kind of get behind Gooseworks' behavior because I can understand the vibe of like seeing what the common person was like. And it was very clear that like Jax was like a self-insert of like their worst qualities as a person, that they wanted to be like, I used to be like this, don't be like this, don't be like this. Okay, let's get back to the game. But yeah, I really liked the Backrooms movie. It was kind of just like, I think the best way I can say it is just, unlike a lot of movies, it felt very real in basically every sense. Okay, come on, buddy.
What happened to Rose? Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask
Let me
for
see
it.
what people are saying. What the let's see, I'm assuming your ending was the I'm assuming you're talking about the Digital Circus. I feel like the Digital Circus like movie was like very rushed. It was probably meant to have like a second season, and then like the fan base just scared off everyone involved. And then Captain Clark was an interesting design because he's not just like a deformed tall dude. He's also practical effects apparently. Like his face is CGI, but the rest of it is like a physical dude. Also, I'm not showing off the can. I'm just like sit like this. Oh yeah. The noises he makes are so like off. Like at first glance the Captain Clark noises seem fine. And then you start to pick up that they're kind of like a weird approximation of human noises. I actually do not see Alien Romulus. The last Alien film I saw was Prometheus.
Don't watch us and keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf. The Examiner came up with the black medallion.
Any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads. We got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. So be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk.
Any Central Unit, car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope, the Methodist Church. Unit to handle code 2 identify.
11K, go ahead.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there. Let me do the talking, detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
You jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
I will! Wait. What?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked them up with a sponge. I still can't eat spaghetti sauce.
Shut up, all right? I know what you're trying to do. It won't work.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly. I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
Okay, we got him.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
I don't think that comment was necessary, bro. See, I haven't played this game, but I remember a happy game for. I see. I feel like Prometheus was very rushed. And like, I understand that the like whole thing with aliens didn't have to be like explained away, but at the same time I can understand why they wanted to. I think they did a bad job doing it. Whoops.
possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
A lot of random cases out here today. Do those signs say blah blah blah? There's not a third one, is there? No, just two. There's just blah blah. They go over the grass. Okay, this is the hill I can drive down, it's fine. Check what the map says. So, got it. Whoop, whoop. Come on, lady. You had to run into the like course of the car. This car is like very hard to control. There's no way the cars were actually this bad.
At Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3 identified.
11K, go ahead.
Oh, it's a weird, like, alley. Here we are. I see.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Officer down! Watch it!
Well, I guess she got her just deserves. Does that mean we're supposed to take him alive? Damn it. Well, women from California usually are. I did not play Mafia.
Unit to possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. Unit to handle code 3
want to leave that one to you.
Letter K, go ahead.
Fine. You got
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Officer down! Watch it!
There we go. Just the one that deserved it. Where's the guy with the gun? Right here? Yeah, it's him. Hey, buddy. Let me try, like... There we go. I might have to play Doom 3 next just to get the vibes down.
Code 4 at Olvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired. Suspect is down.
Roger on your ambulance, 11 King. All units be advised, code 4 at the Olvera Street Plaza.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Whoops.
Breathe, damn it.
Silly me. Okay, buddy. This fucking asshat. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Another one?
Shots fired, officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
How many of these are there? This really is a big map for this game. I wonder if this is like just actually whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see what we got going on. I see. if I can hear it from here, jeez.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Cop killers are the worst kind of stuff. Should've had that second lunch.
Kill a cop.
Got his ass.
Family, but these guys are done.
Why do they stop? The bold of you to assume I hold such high opinion of the PX4 Storm, but I am quite the big fan of the G36, that I can say. That the car salesman from the earlier mission? Another one? Man, cannot catch a break today.
This is car 11K, go ahead.
11K, the citizen reports a man with a gun on Grant between 4th and 5th Streets. Suspect described as Hispanic, 5'6".
5'6".
You gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going.
The yellow one. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy. What to the... Okay, maybe that should reverse my my damage. Yeah, that's certainly the least crime California has ever seen in this game. I'm really tired of this, like, this game slightly extending off onto the next screen and bugging the fuck out.
Please, you gotta call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
He did go that way. Power couple, give me... Go, 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 go. No, I can't run him over.
You come any closer, I'll pull the trigger. Put the weapon down now.
What the fuck? I just got an achievement for headshots after the game over.
KGPL 20 Century Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identify.
Please, you've got to call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
Yeah, I can't really do much about that.
KGPL 20 Century Unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun on Grand between 4th and 5th. Any Century Unit identify.
Please, you've got to call for help. He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help and got a bullet for his trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going!
The fact that I haven't even started the actual K-ship. Oh, okay.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
He'll be fine.
Any closer, I'll pull the trigger. Put the weapon down now.
You fucking asshole! What the hell?
What are you waiting for, Phelps? Up and at him. I'll hold up here, Phelps.
There we go. There's a bit of a tricky chase sequence, but we got it down. He's been dealt with.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between.
No, I
4th
shot the arm of the suspect.
11K, roger on your ambulance. All units be advised the suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
It would have given me a game over for hurting the hostage. Man, this guy swings wide when he turns. Oh my god, I dodged them all. I should probably check the map to make sure that there's no other things that are gonna like hit me up. A lot of hidden vehicles. Should probably at some point hit those up, but like I have the main case to worry about. As far as I can tell, this is like a different car on the outside, but it has the same controls. Like, it doesn't stop any faster. It still takes like a football field to stop. Why is it not like cutscening here? This is our destination.
Crime scene is just up a dirt road, detective.
Okay.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Ouch.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
What we got here? A little globe.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Didn't mean to do that. I see.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Interesting.
Carruthers, Phelps, you make homicide?
Looks like it. Galloway has been making me feel welcome.
I bet he has.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw
So
it.
true.
The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
We've already checked out. What do we got here? Footsteps.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Cause of death?
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
Where are the paw prints?
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Interesting.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
At least 2 minutes ago.
If we get to the Bomba, a man could die of thirst in a case like this.
They'll get around to it. They made the VR version.
The werewolf?
For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Big head to hang on the wall. Caller of the decade. Been working evidence from BD court for 6 months and got nicked.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us unknown in the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, fellas. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. There's some opportunities who've been reading about the BD figures. He'll rip off the MO and get himself a free.
That's not totally fantastic.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for policemen. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phillips, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. We would have found him.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of
Okay.
America, 7th and Olive, at 211 in progress, and shots fired. Unit to handle code
Shots
3
fired.
identified.
Anyway. Move, move, move.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, at 211 in progress, and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
What's the situation? Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded.
Half a dozen.
Real professionals.
Can't you just say 6?
Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guard, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
Damn.
Come on, make a push to the building.
You know what? Why is he all... I have to return some videotapes.
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck.
I guess so, yeah.
Buddy's upstairs on deck. That leaves you, pal. Damn thing's no good to me now.
Got him.
That's all of them.
I think it's just like randomly generated street crimes or whatever.
Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger on your ambulance 11K. All units, code 4 on the 211 and Bank of America. Code 4.
Huh. So this is Los Angeles. That's crazy. City of Dreams has turned out to be a bit more like a City of Nightmares, if you ask me. Hey, what the fuck?
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit.
God damn it, there's another one.
410 South Flower Street.
Another 211.
Code 3 identify.
Los Angeles.
This is 11K. We'll handle 211.
11K, your 211 is at 410 South Flower Street and Scott's Garage.
Down there. How do I get down?